Welcome. Hi Aiden, hi Darkmar, hi Wemblow, hello, Blue, hello, hi Zaldrin, hi Avocado, hi Stuart, hello Fish and Chips, hi Disorderina, hi Madeline, welcome to the stream. We are going to be playing some more Dawntrail, and I'm very excited. Thank you! Isn't it so cute? I found it on Etsy. Oh yes. Also my eyeball, I don't know if you could tell. You know what? I don't really think you guys can tell. I think it's fine. I popped a blood vessel in my eye yesterday, or I noticed it yesterday. But it already looks better. I don't know if you could, it's like in here. Or wait. It looks like I have pink eye, but I don't. Etsy does have everything. That is true. Did I hear about Shrek 5? Yeah! I love Shrek, so I'm so down. Heck yeah. Hello there, Souptune. How's it going? Thank you so much for coming in. Hope everyone has had a good day. I'm excited to play more 14, to be honest. Bum 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 bum. I feel kind of like nasty right now because we went to Aldi right before stream and like I don't know, I have that like grocery store air, I feel like. It just makes me feel that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna already go into the game because I took a second to start. My bad. Hello. Welcome. Bum bum. One step at a time. Only 19. That's not bad at all. I didn't know my cat hopped up there, by the way. He did that like in the span of me in my starting soon screen because I had no idea. Dawntrail! Woo! We are currently at level 96, right? Level 90, yeah. Level 96 MSQ. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. So sorry. Okay. Let's go. Hi Kotaru, how are you? Hello. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. I'm probably gonna get warm wearing a hoodie. This might be a mistake, but I really wanted to wear it, especially, you know why. Astral, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you so much. Thank you. What were you playing today? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Zippo? Oh, you should try Zippo. Yeah. Well, how far are you? I guess it depends how far you are. If you're already like caught up, like right before Dawntrail, I highly recommend. Oh yeah, I think you could. Maybe you just got a little burnt out. Maybe just give it a little bit more time, you know? Good evening from the UK. Hello! I'm good, how are you? You know it's early when people from the UK are raiding me. Because normally I start my stream like 3 hours from now. I'm gonna start MSQ in like 10 minutes. But I'm gonna go somewhere else for now. Just, oh shoot, sorry. Okay. Please look at my beautiful home. There we go, that's much better. I like to just like chat for a little bit before I start. It's like, it's hard for me to just jump into MSQ. I don't know if anyone else relates. It's hard for me, so. It is very cottagecore. Heck yeah, thank you. Just had a good time. Oh, Final Fantasy VI, very nice. I love Final Fantasy VI. Your character's sitting with 50M from gold farming. 50M. Oh, shoot, you're rich. Oh my god. Yeah, I only have like 6 mil, so. Thank you. The pink looks really good. I know. I think the red looks good. Like the default. Oh my god, hold on. I need to check my mail. This thing is, hold on. Nobody wants to hear that. I'm so sorry. Oh wow, thank you, puppy. Oh, what is... Okay, I gotta get rid of that. There we go. Now we're good. We're better. Right here. She looks kind of like weird. Hold on. Actually, we'll just... Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I have mail. Yeah, who would have thought? I wonder which Final Fantasy will get a remake after 7 remake trilogy is finished. Oh, she's gonna keep doing that. Hold on. Okay, but now it's like awkward because she's not moving at all. Dang. Okay, maybe we don't do that then. Well. I always like to do the one with her arms behind her head like Sora. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we'll do that. I've heard Final Fantasy IX, yes. That's the one I always hear about. Oh, I don't mind. Which Final Fantasy game is my personal favorite? It is Final Fantasy XIV. Specifically the expansion Shadowbringers. But aside from Final Fantasy XIV, it would probably be 7 / Crisis Core. Like, just the whole universe of 7, I would say. Like, the whole series. Then probably 13. And then... then it gets hard. I like 8 and 6 a lot. 3 was my first. 3 is definitely up there somewhere, but it's like for nostalgia reasons, so I usually don't include it. But... I love 3. You've played 10 the most, and honestly the story still gets to me every time. 10 is really good. It is really good. I just, I wish I would have played it when I was younger. I think maybe it would have been a different experience for me. Oh, 16's pretty high now. 16 is pretty high. I feel like I would put it at like... Man... Maybe like actually after 13? No, you know what? Maybe even after 7. I don't know. It's hard. I have a really hard time ranking Final Fantasy games, to be honest, because I like all of them. I can only really tell you like my top 3. Like other than that, it's really tough. Like I could say what my top 3 are, and then yeah. Dennis, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I'm replaying 13 right now. Nice. I love 13. I think that 13 is like incredibly underrated. Okay, should we start now? Shall we start? Let's just look at this beautiful house again, though. Look how freaking cute this is. It's literally the cutest thing ever. Oh my god. Gardening. I wish you could go in this way. It makes sense that you can't, but What's it like if I go to the top? I kind of... Wait, is this a jumping puzzle? How do you get up there? I feel like there has to be a way to get up to the top. Right? Maybe not. You're currently on your journey to play some mainline games for the first time so far. 7 is your favorite, but 6 could possibly take... Whoa. I mean, 6 is actually really good. So I don't blame you. 6 is really good. I enjoy 15, but didn't hit me emotionally as... Okay, 15 hit me super emotionally. For me, like, 15, I think, like... When it's good, it's really good. It's just, it doesn't stand out to me in terms of, like, the actual, like, journey. But the end of 15? Oh my god. It destroyed me. Oh, about Gongcha? So I already gave away all the Gongcha codes. Yeah, that was yesterday. After 2 housing upgrades and so many open houses available, still didn't get one. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, I know. Yeah, I mean, if they give me more codes at some point, I'll let you guys know. But yeah, I gave them all away. I should probably start MSQ, yeah? Here we go. Tuliolalu. Yeah, we got really lucky with this house. Jonathan and I both put in a ticket, and then I won. I think there were 8 people who were bidding on this house. This was whenever Ishgard first came out with housing, and so a lot of people were moving their houses to Ishgard. So we got lucky with there being a house open in the lavender beds. Okay. Here we go. I have to go over here. Resplendent Quarter. Honest thoughts on the Dawntrail expansion so far. It is absolutely exceeding my expectations. 100%. I will say before I came into Dawntrail, I was hearing a lot of people not liking it and saying the story wasn't very good. I know Jonathan was saying that he saw somebody compare the story to like a Beast Tribe quest. And I was like, okay. I mean, I didn't expect Dawntrail to be as good as Shadowbringers or Endwalker, because Yoshi P himself said this is supposed to be like a break from that kind of story. But like the way people were describing it, I was like, is it really just like not good? But no, like it's actually really, 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 really good. Like it's the start of a new story, obviously, like, so there's a lot of build up, but I think it's paced very nicely, and I think the characters are really, really likable, and I really enjoy the music, and it's not Ishikawa good. Well, Ishikawa is still, she still does have her hand in the story. She's just not writing it. She's just not the main writer, but she got like a promotion, I think, so that's good. She deserves it. But at the same time, also, maybe they just felt like for this type of story, Ishikawa could just oversee it instead, because she really thrives with writing like emotional storylines. But I do think that this story really fits the vibe of the area, if that makes sense. Yeah. People are very torn, but honestly, if you're having a good time, that's all that matters, for sure. It's ARR, we're back to adventuring. See, I do keep seeing people comparing this to ARR. And I understand the sentiment of like, yes, we're like building up to a new like story. But this storytelling is so much better than A Realm Reborn. Like, to me, they don't even compare. Like I get the comparison of the build up, but I don't get the comparison of like the actual quality of the story, because the quality of Dawntrail's story is miles better than A Realm Reborn. Like, I don't know. it still feels like the newer expansions to me. It's just different. It's just like more like cozy, but also more like fun, though it is getting dark. So, you know, I don't know. It's excellent in my opinion, not Shadow. Yeah, but the thing is, if I went into every next expansion after Shadowbringers expecting Shadowbringers quality, I would be disappointed, and that would be on me. Like, I am guilty of saying whenever I first found out about Dawntrail that I was worried because Ishikawa wasn't writing it. Because Ishikawa is amazing. Obviously, we all know that. Like, she is a fantastic writer, and she sets the bar really high for Final Fantasy XIV. But after like thinking about it, and after like going to the media tour and then seeing like the vibe of like the title screen and the intro, it kind of, you have to put yourself in the position of, oh, I am going on a summer vacation. This is going to be a different vibe to Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and that is okay. And perhaps in the future we will get Ishikawa writing back. But I do actually think it's nice to have like a change of scenery and a change of storytelling, just because like, I mean, if we had Shadowbringers, then Endwalker, and then another like really like emotional story, it might get tired. You know what I mean? I don't know. Personally, I think Dawntrail fits the game very, very well. I think it's a really nice break from like the very intensely emotional Shadowbringers and Endwalker. And yeah, Shadowbringers will probably always be my favorite expansion, but I'm never going to let that cloud my judgment of future expansions. I don't want to be like that, because I think that it's super important to view everything individually. And I think so far Dawntrail has done a very good job at doing what it's trying to do, which is feel like a more relaxing, empowering story. You know what I mean? Yeah. And it would also be crazy for me to expect the story to be like Shadowbringers when Yoshibi himself said it wouldn't be. He literally said, we're giving you guys a break. And so like, why would there's obviously a lot of people who try to like read between the lines and like, he's just kidding. It's gonna, you know, which it does get dark, but like, I like Dawntrail as much as I like Shadowbringers, but for very different reasons. Right. They're just different. But yeah, I'm not done, so I can't say for sure how I feel. I just, so far, my expectations have been exceeded so much because I've had a genuinely good time with the MSQ, and I've just been seeing so much negativity about it that I was like, I feel like I'm playing a different game than other people, to be quite honest. My main issue with the start of the expansion is they go half in, half out with the Scions. They are too big characters to be sat in the background. See, I completely disagree with that. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but the focus of this story is not the Scions. So that is just not... They're here for us to be like, oh, hi! And I think the Scions are going to be more important in the second half. But I definitely think the point of the story was to focus on other characters. Like, we were supposed to be focusing on Kryl and Wooklamot. And so I think to expect the other Scions to be super important in the story is just not really what they were going for, if that makes sense. I get where you're coming from, because I also love the Scions, and they are an important part of Final Fantasy XIV. But I think that was just not what they were doing with this. Yeah, Wooklamot is definitely like the main character in this story. I am warm. Okay. It was relaxing until last night. Yeah, for sure. Okay. If Tuliala falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamont is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? I like Dawntrail more than I like the Endwalker patches. That's for sure. For me, Endwalker patches were the weakest part of Final Fantasy XIV since A Realm Reborn. Personally. I thought... They're not bad. For an MMO, they're pretty good, and I love Zero. But, like, oh my god, it was just drug on. It did not need to be 5 patches long, in my opinion. So, this is a breath of fresh air. Really? Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on, and standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. I think a lot of it hinges on whether you like Wuklamont and whether you're expecting to spend a lot of time with the Scions. That's so true, yeah. This kind of reminds me of like Kingdom Hearts 3 discourse and how people don't really like Kingdom Hearts 3 because they don't have like as much Final Fantasy in it. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamont is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. To be clear, though, like, there's nothing wrong with people not enjoying Dawntrail. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I think it is just preference. I think it's just... whether you enjoy it or not doesn't necessarily make it good or bad. You know what I mean? Yeah. Thank you, Astral. Appreciate you. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. I'm sorry. Oh. Ghoul Jaja is slain. And yet Val Wuklamont and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. I suppose the Dawntrail patch content will be more focused on the Warrior of Light. I think so. It makes sense. I think like Shadowbringers just did such a good job with making the Warrior of Light feel like the main character, you know? It really does. And even Endwalker, I feel like, did that too, right? Again, Shadowbringers will always be my favorite. That's never gonna change, but I cannot expect every expansion to be as good as Shadowbringers because I would be so disappointed every time. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time from mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wuklamont and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. One step at a time. I don't know where to go. This is such a large circle with only one person left to talk to. No! Yeah, Dawntrail got Viper and Pictomancer, yeah. Oh, here we go. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tyral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tyral is beyond the enemy's reach. What if the land's across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Oh, yeah. hate when I'm in between aetherites. ARL felt like the only time we were the main character. Every other expansion, even Endwalker, had a lot of focus on other characters besides just us. Yeah, true. I didn't even really feel like the main character in A Realm Reborn, though. I felt like I was just like doing chores in A Realm Reborn. I felt like I was just constantly doing chores for people. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There is only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Valwilklamat and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If they're to survive, I do not care if we count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Address. I keep saying address. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Valwilklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. Yeah, she certainly does. Okay. One more. It keeps adding more, though. Oh, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now, it's tough for everyone, but Tuliyola won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Okay. Wow. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Yay! We did it. Let's go. Bayside Bevy. I like saying that. You already finished Dawntrail and you enjoyed it? Heck yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Jonathan really liked it too, and so did like some of my other friends, he said. Liked it as well. Jonathan said that like 2 of our friends said that it's their favorite expansion now. So that's pretty good. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize and I actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Tirali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tiral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zaralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tiral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you to have much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Thanks to a little encouragement. You need to rest, girl. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Ah, shoot. Perhaps this will be voice act. It must be.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
It's gonna be a good speech.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
He's so sweet. I love Kona.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
That cry was HD in my ears.
And fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
I mean, you couldn't have predicted it. Like, it's really not your fault. It's what you do next that matters.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this,
Ooh.
The enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Oh, and they were big fans of Zoralsha, a lot of them.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Metal monstrosities.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, And waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses.
Bakujaja!
Needless to say, you can count on my sword.
Yeah!
And I'll do my part for it.
That's my best friend.
Here, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight
He sounds
too,
like
for Tuliolal.
his voice is very
Me too! Me too!
like
We're all together in this.
he must be from that one area. American. Ooh, the music. Yes, American.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
It's like jarring to hear Americans in Final Fantasy
We've already
XIV.
learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Oh yeah.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike.
Yeah.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
I do feel like Dawntrail is very akin to like watching a shonen anime. You know? In a good way. That's what I like about it. Like I've like teared up multiple times just from like the hype.
I'm back.
Kind of like what Xenoblade does. When they start playing like wait. Wait, no, that's My Hero. Wait, no, it's I get those songs mixed up in my head. Hold on, I got it. Hold on. It's similar build up. Wait. That was My Hero. I can't get it. That's what people I keep like starting it and then it crosses. Time to replay Xenoblade. I actually do want to replay it on the Wii. I'm thinking of Engage the Enemy, by the way. Okay, I got it. Dun, 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 dun. I knew it was in there. I just had to channel it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Listening to Wuklamot and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to this occasion. Will rise to occasion. This I can tell. That's right, Grahatia. That's right. You know what? Maybe I was taking counterattack. Yeah, that's counterattack. Wait, hold on. Gotta think of like the singing voices. That was the beginning of it. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamot that... There you all are. I don't know if I should wear my glasses or not. Is it a vibe? Ah, Lamaji! Tea. Lama tea. We were planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. No, that was counterattack. They're so similar. They're both so good. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Shok Tural Skygate. I'm a little disappointed with the lack of shine that they gave to Grahatia's skin, I will say. His skin looks kind of matte. It looks a little bit dry. I think in this graphic update, he deserved to have a little bit of a better skincare routine, but... You know. I guess he was being turned into a crystal for a while, so... No, my character has really smooth skin. That's why I said it, yeah. Wait, I went too far. Where am I going? Okay. Engage enemy goes like... That helps a lot. I'm trying to think. I know how it goes. My wires cross sometimes in my head when I try to think of a song. Right? Or is that counterattack still? Okay, here. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, my skin is really smooth and then his is like... it's very matte. He just needs a little moisturizer, that's all. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Shaloni. Need to wash your face? I feel like I need to wash my face. I literally just did, but going to Aldi, I seriously have grocery store air around myself and I feel it. And I wish that I could wash my face and hair. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. You know stuff's about to go down when the song starts playing. In that case, we know a few locals who could help. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Airville, Alize, and Sarah will come with me. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Hustatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamika should be able to tell us a few things. This was a terrible choice. Okay. Let's go right here. That face said thousands of things. What? Like, dude, I just got to hang out with him. Like, we just got to see him. Like, why would you take him from me already? This is so unfair.
I'm back.
Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Clement as well. Deuce, thank you for the 70 months. How's it going? Thank you. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Ushatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us shock when they first appeared, and they've just been floating there holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked on the Sheshanawezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Melahatson. I'll accompany Erinville. See you all in a while. Blame the furries who love Erinville? No, I love Erinville. I love Alize, but I don't think she needs to be here. That's all. She didn't have to come. Erinville can stay. Erinville is beautiful. Wait. Oh. You don't have to be a furry to love Erinville, by the way. Cause that, you could say that about loving Graha too. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Okay. Can I go inside of here? Okay. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nito Weekway is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those disembarked in Usalani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. You came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Estinian. It was Estinian. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. You heard about the spearman as well? What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Hey! Talk about how you save the town's travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. Okay, Zakawa. Yeah, it was all you, buddy. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So, you were indeed the one keeping the people safe, thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zarol Jah used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zakawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Sarah can attest to that. She's like, sure, kid. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. I love this song. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and join the others. Dun 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 na 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 na. I'm gonna avoid that. Ooh, I love this music. What's up, Antonio? Hi, Jeff! Nitro cold brew. Oh, hey! The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Can we all ride the train together? I would like that. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hatsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. Oh, thank you. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Sorry. My gummy vitamins. I should have waited. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Oh yeah. These are the engineers of Shop Tural Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. I did not mean that, but as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be so easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, it hit the brakes. I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. I want to ride the train. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. By taking the train. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Girl! Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing keep my wait. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor. Ooh, load her with all the fuel she'll carry and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to return it into a bomb? Return into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we could do is help them. But Chief! Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up! Yeah! As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, there will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we want to get out of the blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Oh. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. Oh. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need at the end. Alright, let's blow this train up. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved her all. That it will, but first, we've got work to do so she'll look the part. Oh my god. Do I have to get you materials? Hey, get out of the way. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Interesting. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. I like how, like, the way Dawntrail was marketed. It was like, oh yeah, there's gonna be a split and like we're gonna be fighting for who wins, and it's like made it seem like we were all gonna like get in an argument. Like the Scions were gonna be fighting. Not this time. Oh shoot, like the trolley guy. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Oh. I need a voice cutscene so I can have my other vitamin. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralja will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to know that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zeralja, at least until Tuliolol has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. They're gonna make me work! I'm gonna have to gather materials, aren't I? Looks like the work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know if you'd be willing to come and help us? Oh yeah. Fontaine. Perfect. Fontaine. Oh yeah, this music! Let's go! We never got to dual think grip. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get in just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to an eyewitness, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Oh, Wookiee-Voo. Wookiee-Voo! Mount Gold 2. So true. A master carpenter from Okanu, hey? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? Fontaine! Let's go! Fontaine, that's certainly a choice. Stop. But I wouldn't exactly call him strong. You know what? You're friends with the Yakui. I just got excited because I like his name. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Okay. Weapons? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it would take too long to reload between shots. If there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. What? Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. I like I was just like in the back. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for the plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over in the southeast. I knew I was gonna have to collect materials. Truly not surprised. Such is the way of Final Fantasy XIV and their trolleys and trains. This song is fantastic. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons, interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Thank you! I see that. Thank you. I gotta sip it first. Matcha of the day, pals. Look at that color. Oh yeah. You got this song from maxing out the fates in the area and you've been playing it nonstop? Ooh. It is really good. Great! You're friends with Leate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. I miss my tractor. Uber. Hey! I wasn't even close. What are you talking about? Oh, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Oh. Hey! Level 97. Now I remember. Cerule Onolas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Onolas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Errinville looks so highly of you. Time to play the title? Oh, no. The title is for, the level of the quest. Because that tells people, like, where the, like, where I am in the story. But yeah. I'll probably hit that soon, though. Usually they go pretty close, hand in hand. What's up? It's good. It's a little, like, maybe it's just a lot of matcha. Like, a little burnt, but good, though. Maybe just, like, a little bit. Well, it might just be that there's more matcha than usual. Yeah, one for each. No, it's good, though. That is what it is. That is absolutely what it is. No, it's fine though. It's good. It's just not as sweet. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, for sure. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What we'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Oh, nope. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you'll have better luck to the south. So good. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. It's good though. It's just not as good as last night. It's still fine though. Appreciate it. If you want. Hold on, let me kill this. Oh my! Yeah, I don't like the gold standard as much. It's not very good. That one's good in smoothie bowls though. It's good with mango. But yeah, the other one just tastes really good. You shouldn't have doubted me. I could tell differences, trust me. I knew something was different. Thank you. Cause last night, oh my god. fire. Amazing, you dealt with beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of... Okay. Anyway, Erinville. I'd be best on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Will Clement heading for the station. You need to respect Erinville's name change. Okay. Ooh! Another one! Dun, dun, dun. Thank you. Let me try it. There was a clump of something. What? Jonathan! I was like, what is that? Yeah, it's better. I still think the other protein poundage is way better. But yeah, thank you. Oh, no, I like it. It's just... Poor Jonathan. I'm not being difficult. He's asking for my honest opinion. Jonathan does not like it when I lie to him. Like, I'm not trying to be difficult, okay? It's just like, so we make matchas for each other and we have like certain ingredients we use, and he used a different ingredient today and he was trying to ask me if it tasted different, and I was just being honest. It tasted a little bit different, but it's still really good. I swear I'm not being difficult. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erinville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about my time together, or her time together with Papa. Usually just say it's alright to everything no matter how good it is. That's valid, but Jonathan wouldn't like that. Jonathan wants me to be honest, which I think it's good to be honest. Like, if I made Jonathan a matcha, I would want him to tell me, oh, I like the way you made it last time better. Like, I think it's, you know what I mean? It depends what it is. Sometimes it's not worth it, right? Like, you don't want to be overcritical, but... Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Bum, 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 bum. I love the dust particles. Guys, this is so trolley coded. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolol, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfurler does the same at the capital. I love this music. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. I get to stand next to Grahotia. Oh my god! Yes, let's get to... Oh yeah! Let's go! I like that it, okay, it's cheesy and it's very Disney, but I like that it has like the Dawntrail theme in it. Okay. It's kind of cute. Don't be a hater. Someone really said Veggie Tales. Oh my god. Ah! We're hanging out. All right, everyone. That'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. I want to watch that cutscene again. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here. We love Tyrell and we love you. Valwuk Lamont. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Red Dead Redemption. Hi. So true. I think that song healed me. I think I'm cured of everything after that. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Oh. This is like actually waiting for a train. It's very long.
right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have
Is
to
this the
stress
first time we've heard
that
her
we
voice?
Cannot afford a test run.
Look at that lighting.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put
I'm
in,
sure.
it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last.
Why are the American voices so funny?
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Oh yeah, looks great.
Amazing!
What do you guys like
Yeah,
better, the trolley
she
or the
was
Dawn
fitted with wooden
Blazer?
armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium,
You're so smart,
I can
Graham.
attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
I'm sorry, I kind of had to pick that. That's...
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
I'm ready! Oh my god, his little ear wiggle. Ah! Why doesn't my character
We've
do
done all
cute
we
ear
can.
wiggles?
Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Yeah, why don't the devs code in that every... I love you. Every Makote character gets to have ear wiggles in their cutscenes. Why don't they do that just for the Makotes?
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
Oh my god, he looks so
Not
cool.
before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
This is pretty cool. Look at me!
No, you don't.
Not Cryo throwing paint at the enemy! Pictomancer, like when you think about it, is so funny.
They switched to fire
Oh my god, our train's on fire.
Raha, jump!
He's so cool! Oh! That was a close one. I'm living for this.
I need you to take over for me.
Aaronville doesn't fight, he's a pacifist. Girl, what are you doing? Oh, Aaronville's fighting! We're so close.
End of the line, everyone!
The song goes so hard. So I guess I didn't realize Aaronville was from Solution 9. Because I think that's what this is. I didn't know that.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Aaronville?
Mostly.
This looks like Xenoblade.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Is that what town he's from a couple times? Yeah, but he said he's from where the dome is, and this is where the dome is. I don't know. I don't know if Solution 9 has 2 names. Don't worry about it. Vanguard, now accessible. Ah! We did it. We unlocked it. But I... One sec. The dome just appeared? Guys, I know that. Wait, what? I know that. What I'm saying is, Aaronville said he's from this town. I forget the name of it, but I know he said the name of it. And then the dome appeared over the town that he said he's from. That's what I mean. Does that make sense? Okay. But yeah, I'm assuming the story will explain it, so don't worry. If I say things that are wrong, it's not the end of the world. It's really not. And sometimes correcting me could be spoiling me, so just let me be dumb. This one? This one? This one? Which one is it? Yeah, I feel like people get a little too hasty with correcting me and don't realize that it's completely unnecessary. It's okay for me to be a little bit wrong if the game's gonna explain it. I think I need to like skip past this stuff, right? Or am I skipping the whole thing? No! Just a second. I have to rewatch this. Let me be dumb in such a mood. Yeah. I get it. I get it. I'm somebody who you know likes to help, but sometimes it's just, yeah, it's just situational. Let me have my gummy vitamin now. Did I pick the right one? Yeah. I think I did. You just have to wait a second. I unironically absolutely love this. It's so abrupt. But like yeah. It's good. It's really good. I want to watch it again, but I know Jonathan needs to raid soon, so I'm gonna... Oh my god, it's so funny. The first time it made sense, this one doesn't, but I love it. I love it so much. It's... I don't know how to explain it. It's like, suddenly we're all working together and oh my god. Yeah. It's so Disney. It's so funny. But like normally like in a Disney movie, you know, it wouldn't happen like that abruptly, I feel like. It's just like I love it though. I love stuff like that. Like I love silly, like, I don't know. It's so funny. We'll love to see someone put the song over the most mundane of cutscenes. Yeah, yes, exactly. I would love that. Please. I'm assuming you want to join Puppy. Yeah. And then Seth, would you like to join? They just throw you straight into the chorus. Right, exactly. It's so good. I want to watch it again. Yay, thank you. Okay. It is dungeon time. It is. I gotta hurry for golf balls. His raid starts in like 45 minutes. This won't take that long. Okay. No, wait. I want to watch it again. What am I doing? Dawntrail. There we go. The Vanguard. Oh, sorry. I didn't do a ready check. That's my bad. All right. Oh, wait. Actually, thank God we're okay. Well, I have two things I need. I think I have better gear now. Okay, slightly. Gotta fix the portrait. Okay. Goofballs. Are you here? Sure, that song is playing in his mind as he bites into it. Oh, Graha eating. Oh my god, guys, please, can you guys please send me edits like that? I'm like begging you. If there are people out there who like editing, if you could please like edit that song onto cutscenes that it doesn't fit, like I will love you. That is my sense of humor in a nutshell, and I will laugh so hard. I need it desperately. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry about that, pals. Shadowbringers Grog. 5.3? Are you talking about 5.3, Jonathan? What the fuck? Guys, I need you. I need it. I actually need that. I will die of laughter, please. Oh. Here we go. Maybe this isn't solution 9. Maybe this is just a building. Okay. I'm like laughing just thinking about it. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to pull. The portraits are in the way. Wait, Puppy, are you new too, or is it just me? It says one or more. I think, wait, is it your first time? Sorry, you're playing. You don't have to say it. Oh, Jonathan has aggro, I think. Oh no. That's probably my fault from pulling. Okay. Everything's fine. We are gonna live. No, Seth, what in the world, guys? I'm scared. Oh, help. Oh my god, I didn't even do that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This is toxic. Wait. No! Hold on. What do you mean? Wait! I don't have Swift. This is off to a very good start, everyone. All right. This next. I'm sorry. It really is my bad because I just like ran forward and pulled, and I just completely ruined everything. Okay. Anyway. Ignore that one. Dang, Seth! Look at you! Can I like go like this? Yeah. Oh my god. What's going on? I'm scared! I'm scared! What is happening? No! No. I am... Okay. I'm sorry. I'm like over panicking. Just... We're fine. This is very Tron. By the way. is so cool. I love this. Epic dungeon. Oh, where are we going? Okay. Oh, oops. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's not. Pumpkin, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Is it this way or is it the other way? Is it over here? Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Yeah! Somehow I didn't get hit. That's crazy. Oh no, I did. I didn't take a lot of damage though. Well, guys, hello? Ow! Oh my. Oh. Oh! My bad. That was not good. Look at that. Once upon a time. I didn't eat. I forgot. Did I really? Okay. Scuffed. I'm gonna go this way. Yes, I did it! Wait, no, wait, how do you... Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, shoot! This glam! I need healer glam. This is so cool. Wait, are we going through here? Or Or is it? No, this is gonna. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Protector. Oh, there's loot. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god! What is this? I'm just over there. I'm sorry. What was I thinking? Oh no. Can't really get that. Oh my goodness gracious! I'm so sorry. I'm alive. Somehow, I thought I was dead. Oh my god. That's my bad, I do believe. Oh no, wait, what caused the paralysis this time? Oh my god. Oh wait! No. Oh my. Oh, I'm pressing buttons. I am. Riku, now is not the time, sweet pea. Sit down, please. This fight is so crazy, but it is actually really fun. It's like a chaos. Oh. Oh my god. Huh? Oh, I'm stuck. Lost this because I placed it. Whoa! This is awesome. What the heck? Oh, this is a lot. Whoa. It's still daylight out, which is actually crazy. Ooh, I didn't mean that. Whoa, what the heck? This is so cool. That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. It's this guy. Oh, shoot. Oh, we're gonna have to kill you, pal. We redeem our honor with your lives. He's gonna die. There's no way he's gonna die that fast. There's gonna be more to this fight. When I panic, press buttons I don't even have. Like, expedience! Like, I don't have it. What's up, Shine Spark? You're to this part and you were like, who? Oh, you didn't recognize him? And he's not that recognizable. He's a loser. What the heck is this? Whoa, is that a dancer weapon? Oh, oh! I'm trying to look and play at the same time. Oh! Right. Oh no. Not there, what? Oh my god. Oh! Oh no! Do not fear. I had it again. Oh man. I just kind of accepted that. I was like, yeah, that's gonna hit me. Dang, that was a really fun dungeon. It was so good. I'm like sad it's over, you know? Seth, your squirrel's killing me. No! I wanted healer top. Oh, shoot. Interesting. No minion? There's a minion? Oh man.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed
Whoa.
beyond imagining.
And
To
Xenoblade
where
fans
had
are
I
thriving
returned?
on this. We're eating good.
We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Wow. So maybe that's Solution 9? I don't know. I'm just excited to go to Solution 9. Don't answer that. I don't know where it is. Okay? I don't know. I've been like, maybe it's the Golden City, actually. I don't know. I'm just excited. I was prepared for something strange, but it's like another world. I don't understand. I hope everyone's okay at least. I like have to pee so bad, so. Xenoblade fan is thriving. Yes, this is so Xenoblade coded. It's crazy. Gotta salt. Hi, Trent. Of course it's foggy. Oh, of course. Are you surprised? Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. The Cotton Eye Joe? That is the step dance. Hey, Pumpkin! Thank you for the 100 bits! Oh, I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Why can't I move? Whoa, that was weird! Oh, I was typing in the chat, that's why. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? What? Okay. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. My timing's been very off today. Let's take a look around then. Doesn't this make you just want to go play Xenoblade 3? It's like creepy how similar it is. Ooh, oh, new area. Is that the... this is the King Pork Sea! Heck yeah. Can't wait for the Gothball Xenoblade 3 streams. Same. I'm so excited. I ask him to play Xenoblade 3 like almost every day, I feel like. Like all the time. I'm waiting. Oh. You're gonna boot up your Switch and see if... I'm sorry. It's just like, I mean, maybe I just have Xenoblade brain rot, but no, like, I feel like this, like, genuinely is so similar. And yeah, I know, like, sci-fi stuff is all kind of similar, and JRPG, I get it. But, like, this is just, like, very, like, almost uncanny. Am I sure I've asked him enough? He did say that I would, like, he said he was gonna play it soon, so hopefully. Oh, I gotta go down here. Wait, that's where I came from. No. Oh, maybe I have to go down? Never mind, we're good. I like the music. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? This must be the Yasulani station where the passengers disembarked. I need to delete that. There we go. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. I'm teleporting. The huge structure visible in the background. Yeah, the colors too. As well. And like even just like the architecture in general. Like, let me see if I can pull up. Hold on. Okay, no, it's like actually so similar. Like, this is weird. This is Xenoblade 3. Like, what the heck? Interesting, right? Makes me miss Xenoblade. Oops. Okay, well, abandoned. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. I feel like my keyboard is like not perfectly straight. I know why. It's missing a rubber, like a little rubber thing. I'm just gonna take one from my numpad for now. That's so weird. I wonder where it went. My cat probably took it. Okay, that should be better. I noticed my keyboard kept... There we go. My keyboard kept like flopping a little bit. Okay. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Oh, to see if I got a healer piece for clearing? No, but I can check. I'll check. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem that they haven't been tended to for a long while. I don't think I did. It's set to go into my... I need to fix it, but everything's set to go to my armory chest. Here, you have that. Oh no, I don't. Oh shoot. Could it be this? Probably not. These are actually better than what I have. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a random piece, can be any slot. Oh, well, we were trying to see if we had the chest piece specifically, though. Oh, are these the legs, though? Oh, yeah, Vanguard. Those are not really giving, I have to say. They're not... That's not... It's not for me, personally. And this top is also... I know it's different, something else, but... What is the weapon? Oh, no. Nope. Bum, bum. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. I really want to see the top, though. Hold on, Riku. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. Look at the little eyes! What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. I've no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this flows differently here. Time flows differently here. Sorry. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville? Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Then let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Bzz. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? I like the studs. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Of course, Graha. Anything for you. Let's go. I'll do mundane tasks with you. Let me see. I don't see it, Seth. You said you put it in FC chat? Maybe I don't... For some reason, I don't see that right now. I scrolled. I might be missing it. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Or maybe you said you could. Oh, that's cute! That's so cute. Wait. Okay, Riku, I will be right there, sir. Oh, you can't dye the yellow though. That's really wow, look at the it's shiny. Oh, I really like it. Oh, you said you can link it. I'm sorry, Seb. 1 second. Let me thank you so much. You like how he ignores me? Hi! You good boy? Yeah, you're a good boy. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. The healer one is blue instead of yellow. Oh, okay, so that's the okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, thank you, Domino. I think it's fine because I saw the caster one. I would like blue more than yellow for sure. Ah, but then again, well, I like yellow too. I don't know. One step at a time. I would totally leave my camera like this, like, if it didn't take up so much space. Like, I feel like it looks better, but too much space taken up on the screen. This also kind of reminds me of like Breath of the Wild. Like I forget what it's called. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests they are in some manner of a lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Maybe that's how they're getting their power, and honestly, that's pretty resourceful, I have to say. That seems very environmentally friendly. Yeah, I kind of want to do the dungeon again to get the healer top. Because I kind of want to have like a glam for this area, you know what I mean? Normally I like to wear the same thing, but I think like once I go to Solution 9, I kind of want to look like... I want to look the part. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runeseas. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would pose it. It's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. I'm just afraid if I do it again, I'm not gonna get it. And that would kind of suck. Whoa. Wait, was this his village? Oh no. Oh no. What in the world? Oh! Please be voiced.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Oh.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, it's that girl! Her outfit is so pretty!
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
What?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
What is happening?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
The song sounds familiar.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
It's Final Fantasy IX!
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve, Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
That's,
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulishola.
true, she was there.
And
She was
I doubt
just, like,
you're here to offer
chilling.
us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Okay, then.
Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience.
Expedience.
In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Okay.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
Poor Aaronville.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
She seems nice, but I'm naive.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
Okay, but you were there. Just standing there.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome? Just like a little bit.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
I feel mildly sus. Just like a little bit, you know, not a lot. She's really cute, yeah. I love her outfit. Her outfit is adorable. I need to change my title, sorry. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Are there normally only 2 trials per expansion? Not counting the patches? Oh, wait, what? Enhanced recitation. Well, having established we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to the place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sveen as well. Oh, 3. Huh. I wonder when the next one... Don't answer. We've only done 1 so far, yeah? Yeah, I know there's always the final boss. That's why I was confused. I'm like... I've only done 1 so far. Okay. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. I was gonna do something. Oh! Okay. What? I don't understand what changed. Is it the... Is the cooldown shorter? Yo, this music is intense. Ooh. That's pretty. This music gives... Yeah, it's like... It sounds like anxiety in a song. Just 60. Okay, it was 90 before. Oh, cool. Okay, awesome. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. This is so cool. Pianist going crazy. I know, right? It's so good. Looks like he's trying to climb it. Some Jack and the Beanstalk stuff going on over here. Nope, I thought they were papotos. They are not. It's squash. So Xenoblade. I'm sorry. It just is, you know? It's weird. Not this though, that's not. I want to cross the bridge, hold on. Oh, this is so neat. Really cool. Final Fantasy IX music.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Is it though?
Queen Sveen? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Oh, they've got the things on their heads.
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as Queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should
It
like
feels
to know them as
creepy
best I
here,
can,
like a cult.
even the most trifling details.
Like I feel like I'm having a fever dream kind of
The more
vibe.
you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put. And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
This voice.
Oh, where are my manners?
It
I
sounds
am
familiar.
A leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Who did? Is he Gallagher's voice?
Papone? That is a
In
ton
Star
of
Rail?
to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Where could they have gone?
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say?
Why is that creepy?
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
Why is she creeping me out a little?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
What?
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands
So the
occurred
timing
30
is
years
different here
ago.
then.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different.
That's
We
so
only
weird.
just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed,
and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zorolja
That's so
assumed
weird.
Our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here.
We have
and
to
time
leave.
flowed faster within the dome.
We have to leave. We're gonna get old fast. Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Okay. This feels so weird.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
I thought she went up the stairs. No. Okay. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Tirali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tirali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yupye's Halo it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yupye's Halo. Guess so. Man, this is so comforting to be playing one of my favorite games that looks like another one of my favorite games. Feels really nice. This is where they're raising the Armus. Oh my god. It reminds me of that so much. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa. Mahusa? One of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's very well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with our other farmers is what has allowed a place to flourish. Queen Sveen, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to learn how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. I really like this. So the rumors of visitors from outside were true. The baby Armu. Oh my god. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty has also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sveen company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure to not let them out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamot's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. This is very interesting. Like, it feels so creepy almost. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about the Alexandrian Company and Electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up the tower for processing, and from there, find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Yeah, it's like off-putting. That's the perfect word. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job? Especially because they all have this like thing, this like chip on their head. I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Blech. Learn and glow. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier, that true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria, but setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Whipley's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. I don't know why, I kind of want these overalls. I think I'd rock them. Maybe it's like crafter, gatherer gear. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers, then let us return to Mahusa. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about Sveen, because, like, she was there when everything was going down and people were dying, and she was just kind of, like, standing there. And it's like, that's kind of sus. Like, why are you even there? But what are your impressions of the farm? I'm amazed that everyone loves their work. They're probably brainwashed with the thing on their head. A curious observation, do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Anyways, they take their duties with good cheer. What did you think of our little tour, Lamati? What did you call me? Oh, that's weird. Was that inappropriate? That's weird! My apologies. I heard the others call you that. No, it's fine. As you said before, we have no need for titles and formalities. I don't know if we've said that this whole time in front of her. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. But, put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Spheen's creepy lightning kingdom. True. My nose needs a break. It's like, yeah. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolol. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. My eyes feel weird now, though. And Sarah is stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Wear your glasses like Kona? I might have to. Just need a quick break. Creepy piano notes. Bum. I thought one of my pets was making a weird noise, but I think it's outside. That music is so menacing. And then this song starts playing and it's like, okay. Start dancing. Hey. Ah, you're both all right. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest, but thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Zoralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction of the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sveen. That's enough, Mohusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... no, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family. All of you. You seem a good sort, Sveen. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Ahaha. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? I want this outfit. Like, can I have this outfit? I want it. It's so pretty. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. I really want to redo that dungeon and get the shirt. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Time for what? Oh, it's getting weird. It's getting very weird. Time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene's come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be.
Oh!
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
Oh, that's her, but she aged 30 years in like a minute. Oh no.
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
That is definitely a Star Rail voice actor. Is it Well? Or is it Gallagher?
No more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Yeah, maybe it's Well. It's so weird.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
What are we doing?
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship.
What is happening?
Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
You're not gonna go, like, take her out.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Oh!
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
This was supposed to be a summer vacation.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
Just lost her
It's not the
papa
end.
and now her mother. Like, poor Wook. My nose is so itchy.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep.
What?
That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
I just realized her skirt is like holographic.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
Why wouldn't you say that sooner? That's so weird.
I am afraid I can say no more than that.
Why? I
Thunder
hate
Yards, and
that.
all will be made clear.
What do you mean? Just say it. It's so weird. I'm afraid I could say no more than that. Huh? What was...
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
What was that?
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
I missed the Graha one.
We were just with her. If this is
They
some
must
sort of a
wipe their
joke, it
memories when
isn't
people
funny.
die or something crazy like that.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Not the cloud!
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Weird. I'm uncomfortable. What's going on? How could Poane suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. One of my ears was plugged. Still kind of is. Weird. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. What do you mean? I do recall caring for someone until recently. And you say that it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. So when they die, they go to the cloud. That's so weird. Don't worry, your memories will live on forever. In the cloud. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember him. One of my ears is like blocked because when I talk, like I hear myself really loud. Maybe it's this one. Google Cloud 30 years from now, right? Maybe it's my headset. No, I don't know. It's weird. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Papuane seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells? But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. If we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Cassia instead? Sveen said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. What is that? Impossible. Look at its little hands. Huh? Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Wah! Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Erenville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Ominous. I wonder if the trial is going to be at like level 99 and then one at 100. The next trial. Probably. You found it? To the northeast? Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. I'm rushing in quickly. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, level 98. Heck yeah. Let's go. Ether current. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Level 2. Could you imagine if you could go up to 200? Oof. That'd be crazy. Oh my god, wait. Is this where she lives? Maybe this is his mom, and like, maybe her memory was uploaded to this. That'd be weird.
What is this?
But I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Wait, who's that?
Ironville.
A trap?
No!
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes.
I knew it!
It is you, my darling Elizabeth!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. What are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun. Oh.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
Does she not know she's a
I
robot?
know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Kitten!
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ella Neshbeer was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you knew my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
True. Oh, this feels very Endwalker, the music. That's good. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited, but as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion. Castle Oblivion. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can be easily found. I see, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. That's notwithstanding number 4. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... every time! As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet is a fusion of 2 worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. I like her hair, the cat girl. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have 2 primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource in payment for services rendered. The void sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect the act comes with some risk. Zero! I would die for a Kingdom Hearts Alliance raid. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by their memories being on the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Hey, that's the PvP outfit. Oh, shoot. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Then it's delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the XIV philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system is created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Tarali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us with Zorolja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she has given people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. At least they had a choice. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. This is such a vibe. Talking to Geode? I don't get it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand. Oh, it's referencing the lightning fields in 10? Okay. I didn't get it. I'm sorry. I suppose that makes sense. Yes, I now that you mention it, okay. I still want to ride the shoe puff in this game. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. I didn't attune? Of course I didn't. Kasua? What are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. You still haven't explained how you became a robot. Anyway, hunting you mean, that's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed you were wearing special regulators like Queen Sphene's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you that they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kasua said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Guard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of. It's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course, in which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Made a special video using that song per your request. Oh, I'm ready. Yes, you can link it because you're a sub. It'll work. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so excited. You're the best. Okay, let me click on it. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. Oh my god. I have to pee real quick and then I'm gonna watch it. You just made my night, Adrian. Hey! Man. This thing hits. Okay. I feel... Let me actually get somewhere a little bit safer and then I'll watch it. I have it open. If this isn't voiced, I'm gonna BRB once the first dialogue happens. Okay. Strika's just gonna be there doing that. I'll be right back. Look at her just swaying back and forth. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. My office feels like a sauna. It's like... Oh, shoot. It's warm. I don't like the look of this. Let us help. Oh, no. Arg. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, she's gonna get her second life. Don't worry. Don't even worry, everyone. She needs healing. No, she doesn't. She's coming back. That's weird that it can only do it once, though. Like... Only one extra soul per person, sorry. That was embarrassing. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. What if she dies again? I thought they could only be revived once. Right? Oh, there we go. Super Saiyan. That was pretty cool. Just like Zoralja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator? I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. Okay. Bye. And there you have it. Regulators have to be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. I'm uncomfortable. The souls of people could be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? Yeah, what are you doing? Thank you! Thank you, Sensei. I really appreciate it. You too! They work much the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It really is. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is the technology to achieve all of this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. This is dark! What the heck? Well, we have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know the power Zoraal has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tulialal's concern. With his newfound power, Zoraal has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. I trust you've gained the insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Hey, listen, I'm upset because I never got this... Oh my god. Okay, let me just get over there, and then we're gonna watch the video. Hey! I want to be somewhere safe, like... Hey, Narship, thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Thank you so much. Okay, this is safe. You think? Sure. Okay. I have the video up. I'm very excited. Let me make sure it's not... Okay. Window. Okay. This was made by Adrian. Huge thank you, Adrian. Can't wait to watch. Here we go.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Sorry, I hear the thunder. I need to get rid of sound effects too. Okay. That was really good. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I retweeted it. I just retweeted it. Thank you so much. I need more. I feel like the video should have ended with the close-up of Emmett's Hulk's face. I think Jonathan had an, I want to see one. So Jonathan was saying it would be really funny if somebody did it for whenever, like 5.3, when Graha is like becoming a crystal. That would also be really, really, really good. That was so funny. Thank you so much. I love that. That is my sense of humor in a nutshell. Why is the thunder still playing? What? Okay. I don't even know. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolol and Alexandria. And while Zoralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Thunder is ambient? Oh, okay. Got it. That makes sense. Indeed. We haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kashua and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Are you liking the Final Fantasy IX references? I do enjoy the music. I was like, this sounds familiar. I haven't played 9 in so long, though, that I couldn't pinpoint it, to be honest. A fair point. And knowing Zoralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. I want to watch that video again. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out a possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolol. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kashua. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. Bum, 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 bum. That's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Okay. What if they don't want to, though? Are you enjoying MSQ so far? I really love it. I think it's really good. This part is very off-putting, but it's interesting, at least. Graha's awesome. Your second. Wait, who's your number 1 favorite? Graha's my favorite character. Hey, what's up, Luigi? Yeah, I actually really enjoy Dawntrail so far. It's getting interesting. I don't know what's going on, but I'm excited to go to the Solution 9 area. Super excited. I've been excited since they showed it at the live letter. Or like FanFest or something. the live letter at FanFest, perhaps? Probably that. Alize. Okay, cool. Kashua, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoralja. The eyes. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? Well, he killed his own kin. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As a vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Are we ever gonna find out why you're in here? Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Unless they explained it and I missed it? Thank you, Kashua. Everyone. Together, we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides in the uppermost level. But while Queen Sveen has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Tuliolol again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. Okay, she's controlling it remotely. No, he'll take the field. What makes you certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolol. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of your presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolol again, like he said he would. You like Graha because he and I are the same height? Yeah, I actually made my character his height. In real life, I'm a little bit taller than Graha, though. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolol requires that Zoralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts, keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. Yeah, I think Graha's like 5'2". 5'1", 5'2". I think something like that. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Ishtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district. Solution 9! Let's go! Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. I'm so excited. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sveen said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. My room is hot. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. This is so good. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwi. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tonowatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolin, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. I feel like there's hair on my lip. Maybe not. They're both beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? Dun, dun, I hate that there's no— oh, there's no orchestrion roll, really? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by, no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the order. Wait, which mount? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduced yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me, and while mine is a Tonowatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts and all. Ah, Eleneshba. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kashua. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. Oh, so sweet. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? You're a lowly 2-digit guild millionaire. Meanwhile, me, a single-digit guild millionaire. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Thank you so much, Sarah. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. I think I have 6 mil, which is the most I've ever had, which is still not a lot. Meanwhile, in Everkeep, whoa. Kind of looks like Praetorium.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Ooh.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
What are you talking about?
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
Okay, so maybe Sphene isn't sus then. Okay, cool.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
No. You're crazy.
What now?
Oh my goodness. Solution 9! Yay! I have seen the healer gear. Well, I saw the caster gear. Same thing, almost. I want it. I do. I really want it. But yeah, we'll see. I kind of do feel like I need a cool outfit before I go into Solution 9. Also, I need to go grab this etherite. I wish Jonathan was available. I got this. We could run the dungeon again. We could. I'm afraid it won't drop though, and then I'm like, oh no, it's okay. I got it. We'll take the long way. The scenic route. I can't believe I did. Well, it's not that far actually, but I don't know why I didn't do it. I just forgot. You need to get in the habit of switching to the etherite. The thing is, I do. I like most of the time, I really do try to do that. But if something distracts me, like I'll think I did it already. But I normally do. Like the last one, like I went there before even talking to the NPCs. So it's just I kind of do. I just forget sometimes. Why is it raining? Could it ever look like daytime here? Or no? Yeah, the last one I went right to it. I wonder what that is. Okay. Well, yeah, I know there's a big purple orb, but like, I don't know. Always bleak. Makes sense. I don't know why I'm so tired today. What to do? Should I? I'm trying to think. Well, I get rain pretty much like, okay, so my first like couple of streams of Dawntrail, it was raining even in areas that looked like it wouldn't rain. Like every time. I think I might just actually end stream because I'm really excited to go to Solution 9. But I feel very low energy and I want to be like awake. I feel so tired. Maybe it's because it's so hot in here. I really yeah, I don't know. I need to get a fan or something. Maybe tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow if I'm feeling it, but if not, Sunday for sure. No, definitely no stream Saturday, but I might stream tomorrow, but if not, for sure Sunday. This is maybe the last good stopping point. Oh, shoot! You'll need your energy for Solution 9. Yeah, I just feel really low energy. I felt that way like all stream. Like that kind of like low energy feeling where like when I'm reading, like it feels like I'm straining my voice. You know what I mean? Like I need a nap or something and I don't even take naps. I don't know. I'm sorry. But I will be back either tomorrow or Sunday. You could join the Discord for updates. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get off and like just like become a shrimp and edit. And I'll try to do that dungeon as well, like off stream to get the gear. Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Let me see. Also, thank you again, Adrian, for that beautiful edit. That was like incredible. Ethan's streaming. Okay, I'm gonna raid Ethan. Alright. So we're gonna raid my friend Ethan. He's I can't watch because I think it's spoilers. I think it's like the new raids, but I'm still gonna raid him because he's a good pal of mine. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, see you guys soon. Thank you for hanging out. I had a really good time. Have a good night or morning depending where you are, and I'll see you either tomorrow or Sunday. Okay? Bye!